inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Looks to set up at the point now. The Bolts will play it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Ekblad. And that's off a stick. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to point. And that's picked off by Barkov. Receives the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Barkov. Avoids the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Forsling. And it takes a shot. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Quick pass to Chernak. And they send it right back to him. Hedman's got it along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Gensel. And that's a smart heads-up play by Tkachuk. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Florida's on the attack. Takes the feed. The Panthers take it from the side. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Moves it to Kucherov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a shot. And he makes the easy save. Quick feed to Schmidt. Handles the puck. And he takes the dish. The Panthers carry it along the wall. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here's a shot. Monster save by Bobrovsky. Oh, it stops him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes it to center. Here's a short pass to Boquist. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Kulikov. Pass right back. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Previx. Here's a shot! Scores! The Panthers get one! The Panthers are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Ferguson looks around, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's taken by the defense. Up along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Panthers have the puck now. Long pass up ahead to center. Broken up by Hedman. And now he angles it across to Jurgensen's. And that's poked away. Handles the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tkachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Reinhart's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number two. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Picking up some steam at center ice. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop there.
The goaltender goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he makes the save there. Moves it to Kucherov. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that pass is redirected. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. Passes on over to Atkinson. Quick feed to Gensel. Feed to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. The Bolts will play it from the corner. That's blocked. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Taken by Kachuk. Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a glove save there! Now a quick pass to McDonough. Looks to pass it to Radish. Sends the pass over. Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Schmidt's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Barkov. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Paul. Offside the call, will get a reset. The Panthers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they take the puck. Schmidt's picking up steam. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Gets it back. Takes the puck at the point. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves it over to Boquist. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass to Boquist. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it over to SMO. Goes full circle with the puck. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Tampa Bay's at the back end. Oh, and that goes wide. I think it went off a body.
Well, James, he had good timing, ability to get his stick on it.
He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. Moves it to Gadjevich. Puck picked up by Kulikov. Gadjevich is gaining momentum. And he takes the pass. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Slides the pass over to Kulikov. Moves it to Gadjevich. Quick feed to Chernak. Moves it around along the half wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Mikolas lugging the puck. Nice pass back. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looks to get the puck over to Gensel. On the attack along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kulikov. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts take it along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Atkinson. Point shot. Oh, close save and a beauty. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Moves it to Ekblad. Slides the puck over. The Panthers played along the wing. Pass back to the point. Quick feed to Forsling. Into the corner now. Sends a pass over. Barkov's got it near the point. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And that's broken up by Atkinson. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Verhaeghe's going to play it against the half wall. Off a stick. Dishes it off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes the feed at the point. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Quick pass to SMO. Sherry's got the puck. Moves it to Perbix. From a tough angle. Picked up along the wall by Lusterainen. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that's broken up. Takes the puck. The Panthers have it from the corner. Greer's got it along the wing. Schmitz along the line, carrying the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Panthers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked away. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Mikula. Nearing the point. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Gensel. And that's knocked away. Moves the puck to Hagel. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick pass to Atkinson.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
Schmitz almost back on the ice.
Stones him with the blocker. The Panthers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is...
He's got a little jump. He's clear! Great back check on the play! Quick pass to Kulikov. And that's stolen by Paul. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekblad. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Rodriguez gains the line and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And off the face-off, they take possessions. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kachuk. Takes the feed. Moves it to Ekblad. Great heads-up play with the stick by Radish. He grabs the puck here at the point. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Handles that one.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Takes the return feed. The Bolts played along the boards. Nice poke check. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it over to Reinhardt. as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Centering feed! Puts it off the post! The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great read to break up the play. And that's poked away by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Chernak. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Here we go, on-man rush. Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes the pass. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sharp angle shot. The Lightning have it now. Stopped by the goaltender. He scores! What a goal! The Bolts finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Goss's Bears taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. Sends it over to McDonough. Down the right side and into the zone. Passes it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Goss's Bear. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Pokes it away in his own end. Esteban's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Essimo. He's off! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench.
And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides the puck to Carrier. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Glendening. Stopped with ease. Tosses it to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Roslovic won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Denied that one. Gets it over to Slavin. Burns plays it now. Gains the zone through center. From the point, they take control of it. Great poke by Roslovic. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Slides it across. And they score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Cirelli's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Burns. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dishes it off. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And here's the pass to McDonough. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Knocks the puck loose. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a shot. And not much on that one. 7 seconds left. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James.
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. And that's poked away by Chernak. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Chernak. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. And that's denied by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to point. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. And not much on that one. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Across the line from center. Here's the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. Tampa Bay's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Quick pass to Atkinson. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Sends it over. Radish has got it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Anderson's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Passes it over to Martinick. Fires it! Big-time stop! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Stahl's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Moves it to Paul. Sends a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Rips it from the blue line. Can't get it to go. Carolina's looking to break out. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Puck scooped up by Martinick. Right on the doorstep. Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Tampa Bay's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Bolts win the faceoff. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes it over. Picked off by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it to Lemieux. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. And that's a great heads-up play by Uinen. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Gergensen. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle. Tampa Bay's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. He was locked in there. Dishes it to Jarvis. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. The Bolts will play it in their own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Bolts have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Hedman's been nabbed for tripping. The Hurricanes get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they're trailing, and this entire bench knows who's going out there on the power play. That's right, it's the top power play unit. Who better to invigorate this group than them?
Great pressure to force the turnover by Gostisbehere. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to McDonough. Handles it again. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Bolts will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Jarvis picks up the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Now over to Jarvis. Slides it across to Aho. They've got numbers. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Sends the pass over. Passes it to Radish. With possession along the wall. An easy save by Anderson. And that's knocked away by Aho. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. And he takes the feed. And that one's turned aside. Great read in the offensive zone by Point. The Hurricanes gain possession. Quick pass to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
There's a firm collision. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Hedman. Moves it to Chernak. Shot! Glove save made by Anderson. Now a quick pass to Walker. Roslovic's got it in the defensive end. On-man rush. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Vasilevsky. Third feed. play. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Moves the puck. Quick shot. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Walker's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Chernak. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a short pass to Chernak. There's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Puck picked up by Radish. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And he takes the pass. Roslovic's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Puck moved over to Esimo. Moves it around along the half wall.
Make a change, make a change.
Quick pass to Roslovic. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Taken by Chatfield. On the attack along the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the feed. The Bolts take it along the wall. Easily turned aside by Anderson. And the officials lose sight of the puck, stopping the play dead. The Bolts are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Aho's won the draw here in their own zone. Burns moves the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Puts it on net. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. They go on the attack through center. Slides it across. Svechnikov stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Back to the point, they set it up. And he was ready for that save. Florida's got a hold of the puck. A little back and forth. The Panthers played along the wing. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. That opportunity is rejected.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Centering feed! Can't connect the play. The Panthers have it now. Through center. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Rodriguez works the puck in his own zone. Return pass. Gives it right back. Slides the puck over to Schmidt. Takes the feed at the back end. And he makes the save. Takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slavin. And he can't hang on after that hit. Receives the pass. Nice zone entry from the middle.
Line change.
Takes the feed. Greer's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is in close. Big time stop by Anderson. Oh, wow, another great stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves it to Mikolov. With the blast! Blocked in front. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Scores!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Pushes it across to Gadjevich. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Handles the puck. There's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. And he takes the dish. And it's a quick pass to Robinson. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass across to Nosek. It whistles, got the puck. Knocked away. Carolina's got the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lemieux.
Carolina's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Dishes it off. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Big time saving goal as he time ticking away and he comes up big. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Scoops up the puck now. Florida's got it on the line. Quick feed to Tkachuk. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. What pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, and that's intercepted. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Sidesteps the check. Picked off by Tkachuk. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk. Florida's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on a clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding the way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Holquist taking it from his own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Handles the pass. Goes right to the crease. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the feed. Chris went in front. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Martinek's got it along the wing. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck over to Boquist. And he takes the feed. Sends the pass over. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Anderson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Big play inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Orlov. Denies him. He got all of it. Made that stop. Denies him again. Moves the puck. Looks to make a play over to Luosterainen. Forsling swooping in on the attack. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Oh, what a glove save! Burns has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Sends it over to Luosterainen. Passes it over. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Florida's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Slides it to Roslovic. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Hurricanes get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Put away, it forces the turnover at center. Handles the puck from the left side. Walker's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, the goalie catches a break there.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Hurricanes have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Routine save made by Anderson. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Tries to get it over to Aho. Quick pass to Burns. Carolina's in transition. Shakes himself free. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Off his stick. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Bennett's picking up steam. Slides it across. And there it is, stopped by Anderson.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Fires it on net, and that's punched away with the blocker. Hammers it on net, and he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Panthers played along the boards. Takes the puck. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Ryan's got it against the boards. And Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Nietzsche scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dished on over to Nietzsche.
Change up, come on.
Takes a shot, and there's the save. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Gadjevich. Tries for the crease. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Nikolai. Takes the return feed. Feeds the puck over to Kulikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And puts the body into it. It's in! He scores! Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Barkov's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Well, yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Stop that one.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Passes the puck over to Burns. And now he passes up to Aho. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Fires it off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. The Panthers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. Carolina's on the attack. Here's a chance.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Slides it across to Burns. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Lusterainen. Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone. There's the collision. Picked off by Martinick. And that's intercepted by Greer. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Hard-fought win tonight, but you... Lightning are ready to strike on the ice tonight. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Avoids the poke check. Shot! Misses!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Came up with the save on that play. Florida's looking to break out. Moves it to Forsling. And they send it right back to him. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick feed to Hedman. Pass right back. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Gensel. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. Takes the feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Quick pass to Cirelli. And he had an answer with that save. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. Schmidt swinging the puck through center ice. Taken by Bennett. The Panthers carried along the wall. And that goes off a player in front. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. Quick shot! He scores! Off the pipe and pulls in the squad!
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kulikov. Sends a pass over. Takes the pass. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Back to the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Sends it quickly to Sheary. The Bolts are on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Mikola. Nosek's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kulikov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Perbix. Shot! Stones him on the one-timer. Kulikov's lugging the puck. Gets it back. Directed over to Nosek. And down he goes as the puck goes free. A centering chance! And that's stopped. It whistles, got it in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Point-to-point pass.
Oh, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Nosek's won the draw inside his own end. Slides the puck over. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. He's off! Shuts it down! Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Off the post! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Points ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Nosek's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Panthers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by one. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Denies them in close. Still has possession. Quick pass to Ekblad. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
The Lightning have dictated the play tonight, and look at this. They're now up 2-0.
They're up 2 goals, and they deserve it, James. They've worked hard, and they put a lot of pucks to net. And even when they miss, they're the first ones to retrieve it because they're just wearing down their opponent all night long.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Moves it to Paul. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Taken along the wall by Ismo. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick feed to Sheary. The Lightning have it on the attack. From the top of the offensive zone here. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed. Passes it over. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Puck grabbed by Sheary. Moves it around along the half wall. And he loses control of the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Bobrovsky. And it's a quick pass to Mikula. Takes the return feed. Now a quick pass to Mikula. A chance at front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to get it to Cirelli. And he slides it quickly for Radish. Poked away at center by Mikula. Pass to Reinhart. Here they come on the attack. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Florida's turned things around here in period number 2 with that goal, Cheryl.
There's so many different ways you can get back in a game, and that is the perfect way to do it, to get within one, finding a way to cash in on that endless opportunities that they've had.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. A chance! Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Greer. Handles the puck. And makes the routine save. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Can't connect on the shot. Grabs the puck. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Point shot. Scores! Quick blast. No chance. The Bolts are extending the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Forsling's got him deep in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop!
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Moves the puck across to Boqvist. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Boqvist trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And he takes the dish. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Poked away by Hedman. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Quick pass to Barkov. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Grabbed along the boards by Kachuk. He scores! A lot of fight with that bark. Alexander Barkov. The Panthers have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Moves it to Mikula. Centering pass! What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And he stopped that one. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Tick, tick, tick. The clock's ticking down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Florida's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Quick feed to Forsling. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great read by Barkov. And that slides right out to center ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Off a stick and they can't connect. Denies the shooter on that play. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Hedman. Denies him with the save. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's trailing by 1. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Tosses it on to Reinhart. Slides it across. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Nice block. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. And now he angles it across to Forsling. Feeds it over on the rush. More than half the period left to play. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Panthers win the faceoff. Oh, big-time save by Vasilevsky.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, look at this. The Bolts take it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Boqvist tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
That's a drive from the point! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save! Paul's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Radish. With some open space at center. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And he takes the feed. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gergensen moves the puck to the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Bolts have it now.
Atkinson's almost out of the box.
The Panthers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
And he shuts the door on that. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Oh, great poke save by the Tenby. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Quick pass to Hagel. The Bolts played along the wing. Here's the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Into the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Panthers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Change up, come on.
Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it to Rodriguez. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Gensel.
The Bolts' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. Midway through this third period, you know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
And he takes the feed. What a stop right there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nosek. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Gadjevich. Quick feed to Schmidt. Pass across to Nosek. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Boquist. Moves the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it across. Florida's got the puck. Up along the wing. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns that one away. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Luosterainen's going to play it against the half wall. Into the corner now. Jabs the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Passes over to Gensel. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
End of the game, and you're trailing by one, and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity. It is all over. Well, this
The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Into the offensive end now. Slides by the check. Monster save by Vasilevsky. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Hurricanes win the draw. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. How many bodies in the way? Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Oh, did the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. Denies him in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Feeds the puck across to Svechnikov. Drives to the paint. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick pass to McDonough. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Handles it again. Moves it to Cirelli. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to Walker. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Handles that one. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Another stop by the goaltender. Knocked off the puck. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Puck picked up by Atkinson. And a great save.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Scores! What a shot! Carolina's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Cuts to the paint, and now it's turned away. And he comes up big again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
One-time blast. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. And he takes the pass. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Angles it over to Kucherov. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Tampa Bay's at the back end. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck grab by Gergensons. Wow, what a stop by Anderson. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Here's it around. Makes the save. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. He scores. Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Late goings in this period. And it's all tied up. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Solid check to slow him down. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Walker. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes. And here we go with period number two. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Anderson. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. The Hurricanes gain the zone. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Passes it over. The Bolts have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, that puck just jumps off of his stick because the puck is flat and settled, but the goalie makes an incredible save.
Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Atkinson. To the front! Atkinson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Puck scooped up by Radish. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Carolina's got him across the line. Slavin's got the puck. In close. Vasilevsky's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Carolina's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Points got it along the wing. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass to Stahl. Taken by Roslovic. Chance in front. Denied by Vasilevsky.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Costas bears up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes are back to even strength here. Oh, fantastic save by Anderson. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Orlov. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And he makes the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts take it from the side. Big shot from the back end. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. A little back and forth. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Takes the pass. Jarvis has got it along the wall. Moves it to Paul. Carolina's got possession at center. Play is called for offside. The Bolts are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Return pass. Quick feed to Hagel. From the right side and up the middle. Sends it out front. Breaks it off the post. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. From one point man to another. And that goes off a player. Hammers a shot! The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. What a stop! Takes the feed from the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Carolina's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Puck picked up by Radish. Receives the pass. Glendenning's got it against the boards. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves inside. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Glendenning. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Fires away! And one last save! Tampa Bay's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Tampa Bay's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. The Lightning have taken control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Chase in front, and that doesn't connect. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with the save. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Let's get the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they've got to find a way to kill it off.
The Bolts have it now. Here's a short pass to Paul. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's got the puck shorthanded. Feeds it to Paul. Lane pass ahead. Poked away in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Skates to the crease. Here's a chance. Oh, it's denied by Vasilevsky.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. A feed out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere.
Chernak standing up, ready to go.
And the one-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Handles the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Tampa Bay's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick pass to Kucherov. Avoids the poke check. Moves it to the middle. Tries to get the puck to Svechnikov. Climbing right to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Walker. And he passes it up ahead to Orlov. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Point's got it in the offensive zone. Played big in the moment there. Moves it to Aho. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Point. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck sent over to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Quick pass over to Carrier. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Hurricanes have it now. Gets the puck over to Carrier. And it's a quick pass to Martinick. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Pass back to the point. Nice save off the tender's pad. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Crunches him into the boards.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Picked up along the wall by Burns. And he takes the dish. Directs it on over to Slavin. Slides the puck across to Roslovic. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. And that's broken up. Moves it on over to Radish. The Hurricanes grab possession to the puck. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Makes a move in front. Stops that one. Quick feed to McDonough. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that one's denied. From the back of the cage with the puck. Snagged with the glove by Anderson. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And he takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Gives it right back. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the net. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Mikolaj. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Works it across to Kotkaniemi. And now it's over to Natchez. Goes right to the crease. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Great read with the stick. With possession along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the point it goes.
Reinhardt's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Passes on over to Mikolaj. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck. Looks to pass it to Rodriguez. Just a little too much contact. 2-on-1, here we go! Slides it across! On a miscue ends that opportunity. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves around along the half wall. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Takes a shot! That's gloved by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. And he takes the pass. Orlov's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck to Martinic. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Moves it to Carrier. Tap dances around the check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it over to Entwistle. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Quick pass over to Stahl. On the attack along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. Levels him with the hip. Puck grab by Forsling. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Moves it over to Lemieux. Quick pass to Martinic. And they send it right back to him. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Here comes the official's decision.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Florida's got it in the defensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Boqvist. Now a quick pass to Nosek. The Panthers take it along the wall. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Near the point. Takes the feed. The Panthers play it along the wing. Florida's got it near the point. Nosek sliding the puck behind the net. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. From the open ice, they gain the line. Florida's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Jarvis looks around. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. And that's intercepted. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the pass. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puts it on net. Time seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
Quick feed to Ekblad. For point blank! Tremendous stop by Anderson.
Well, he's got real quick hands, and he doesn't need much time or space to get that shot off. He's known for finding the back of the net from that area. But the save is made, and he's turned aside.
Let's it go! Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Hurricanes have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides the pass over to Natchez. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Centering pass. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They've pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck scooped up by Schmidt. Moves into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Boqvist. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Luosterainen. Moves it quickly over to Boqvist. And now he moves it quickly to Greer. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Drives to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Picked up along the boards by Walker. Quick pass to Carrier. He tips it right on the doorstep. Taken by Forsling.
Martinook's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And he slides it quickly to Walker. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. He got all of that one. Here they come on the rush. Moves into the slot. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Walker. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Pace right in front. Makes the save with the trapper. And it's a quick pass to Kulikov. Pass right back. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dishes it off. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Tkachuk. Feeds it over! Blocked in traffic. And some good footwork to kick it away. Poked away by Kulikov. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. And he maintains possession of the puck here. On the one-timer! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Nietzsche wins it inside the neutral zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. From the slot, wrist shot, shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save. They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Panthers now need to find a way to get a few more of those.
Yeah, they need them, because if they get that pushback and they can get a couple more, they'll feel like they have an opportunity to win the game, and then the sticks get heavy on the other side. A lot of work to do to make that happen.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina has been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Florida's got the puck in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Anderson. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Gets it back. Looks to get the puck over to Slavin. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ekblad. Reinhardt's got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Tkachuk's got it deep in the offensive end. Denies him in front. Receives the pass. They've got numbers here. Svechnikov's got the puck. Takes a wrist shot. Can't get it to go. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Trying to gain a step. He's in. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves the puck to Walker. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Fires it! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Bobrovsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Puck grabbed by Walker. Picked up along the wall by Fost. Strong defensive effort. Inside the offensive zone. Quick shot! The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Great stick work with the steal. Kotkaniemi's got it along the wing. Scores! The captain comes through! The Hurricanes fans are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Here's a chance, and they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great reach by Carrier. Scooped up along the wall by Noshik. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Nice pass back. And he moves it up to Martinick. Great reach with the poke check by Nikola. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And now he moves it quickly to Entwistle. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep grading yourself to the box.
Slides it over to Markov. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Handles the puck. Glove save. Quick reflexes. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. Takes it off. Here we go. Florida's got it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. Bumped off the puck. Quick feed to Boyquist. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end.
Yeah, they're handily winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Drives to the paint. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Florida's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Quick shot! And there it is, stopped by Anderson. Takes the feed from his netminder. Sends it over to Walker. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And the debris on the ice obstructs the direction of the puck. Taken by Lusterainen. Takes control of the puck. Oh, what a save by Anderson. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lusterainen. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Trick on the ice tonight with EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Takes a bump and hangs on. Taken along the wall by Kachuk. Shot on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Slides the puck to Hedman. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Grabs the puck in the corner. Points got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Hedman. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Chernak. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Penalty coming up here.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Bolts land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I've liked the way they've established a forecheck, and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Passes it over. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Tosses it to Nosek. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Gets it over to Boquist. Dishes it to Mikola. And he takes the feed. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Bolts come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Still lots of time left in the period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Broken up by Hedman. Here's a short pass to Point. A center feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. And that's knocked away by Gensel. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Huge stop with the one-timer. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it over to Hedman. Quick pass to Ullinen. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Sneaks by the poke check. Feeds it over on the attack. The Bolts have it from their own end. Glendenning's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's the shot. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Lightning have started to make this look like a potential for a mismatch tonight. Already up by 2 here in the first.
Well, good defense leads to good offense, doesn't it, James? You know, but I'm always going to say that, and I think that they've been defensively responsible, and they found a way to hound pucks. The biggest thing, they've retrieved them, which has gotten them going the other way, and they have a 2-goal cushion for their efforts.
Florida's looking to break out. Moves it to Mikola. Takes it across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. And there's the save. Quick feed to Paul. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. With the tip. And that shot dies in traffic. Barkov's lugging the puck. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Saucer pass across. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to SMO. The Bolts carried along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways.
Stars just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Now over to Forsling. Takes the return feed. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. And that one's turned aside. Right in the low slot. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to point. Slides it across to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to point. And that pass goes off a stick. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hagel's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Absolute chaos, James. Not one, but multiple penalties on the call, and the team is going to be put in a tough spot. I expect that they'll go with the exact same formation that they were successful on earlier, James, an umbrella power play set. We have three up high, and really are using the top of the offensive zone. You want to draw the coverage out, and then you can look for cross seams and perhaps dive down and really attack the net.
Denies him!
Vasilevsky's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Moves the puck along the half wall, and somehow he hangs on. Slides it quickly to Kulikov. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Cirelli's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one like that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on the stick.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And there's a pass. Gets it right back. There's a save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And now he moves it to Mikula. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Tampa Bay's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. Through center. Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grab by Rodriguez. Looking for space inside the D zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Takes the feed. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick pass to Barkov. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends a pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Girgensons. Takes the pass. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Passes out front. He scores! What a play!
Well, I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Bolts continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Moves it to Girgensons. And now he moves it quickly to Ullinen. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Glendening's won it off the faceoff.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Girgensons puts it against the boards. The one-timer turns him away. Puck scooped up by Glendening. The Bolts glided along the line. Quick feed to Girgensons. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Florida's going to start with the puck on their own end. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. And the middle frame almost done. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. On the attack along the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all.
What a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The Bolts lead this one early in the third period. They've been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Florida's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
And there's another stop. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Chernak's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Vasilevsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Power play continues, and they'll look to set up here with this offensive zone draw.
Well, they need to take advantage of the moment, not just the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender who is not moving as well in his crease.
Slides the puck over. Ullinen's going to play it to the corner. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McDonough. Takes it in front.
Vasilevsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Cirelli's carrying it ahead. Here's a pass in front. pass to Rodriguez.
Chernak's penalty is almost expired.
The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, big-time save by Bobrovsky. And does it again. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Takes it into the slot. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. And that's just out of reach. Passes it to point. Slides it on over to Sheary. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Tampa Bay's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Receives the pass. Feeds it over. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer. The Lightning have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Unable to reach that one. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Tampa Bay's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Florida's won the draw. With some open space at center. And that's poked away. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Pervix. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. A shot. That was amazing. What a save by Bobrovsky. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Puck moved over to Boquist. Quick feed to Pervix. Takes the feed. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Bolts offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Handles the puck. The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Change up,
He
change
reads
up.
this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. 45 seconds to go here. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over to Kucherov. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. On the one-timer. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Bolts have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Reinhardt. Now a quick pass to Kachuk. And that's intercepted by McDonough. Moves the puck over to Glendening. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, this is one of those nights where they put the special... Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Vasilevsky.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Makes it look easy with a pad. Looks to make a play over to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And that goes off a body. Along the half wall with the puck. Unleashes a cannon. And now it's grabbed by Aho. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Sends it over to Chernak. They've got numbers here. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Slavin. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. And a stiff break setup. Cuts into the paint. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, wow. Puts it on net. And he comes up with it. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Taken by Stahl. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Handles the pass. There's a chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. And that's blocked in traffic. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the period left to play. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Orlov. Shakes loose. Gets in front of it. And he takes the feed. And he takes the feed. right to the crease. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Robinson's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends the pass over. Grabbed along the board by Purvis. He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet. Tampa Bay's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ullinen. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
What a steal in his own end.
Carolina's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Feeds the puck to Atkinson. There's a shot. Just a simple save by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides into Walker. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick pass to Atkinson.
Change it up! He's on!
Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. And that doesn't reach the net. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, Howard. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. The Bolts are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Handles it again. A little back and forth. Uses the force on that hit. And that's broken up. Moves it to Kucherov. Chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Doesn't go. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick feed to Atkinson. Tries to get it over to Gensel. Moves the puck. Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Return pass.
Anderson's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
The Bolts will lose a man, tripping the call. Man advantage unit is set.
Well, they're trailing, and this entire bench knows who's going out there on the power play. That's right, it's the top power play unit. Who better to invigorate this group than them?
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Whiffs on that. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Paul's got the puck. Stopped with the blocker by Anderson. Shots on the point. gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. And he sends it across to Burns. Dished on over to Gostisbehere. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Radish. Tampa Bay's got possession while undermanned. And he takes the pass. Sherry's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front!
Anderson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Hurricanes' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Takes the feed. Atkinson's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. Denies them in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Sends it quickly to Orlov. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Great hits up play with the stick by Atkinson. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Oh, what a move! Fires it on net, and that's blocked. Broken up at center. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sends a pass over, and that was stopped.
Anderson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he makes the save on that play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's an on-man rush. Feeds it across. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Solid hit on the play. Slavin's got it against the boards. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Slides the puck over. Oh, he scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
The Bolts continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. 30 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Bolts have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped with ease.
Anderson's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save.
He's got a chance on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And a great save. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Slavin. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Feeds the puck over to Natchez. Carolina's on the attack. Wrist shot from the slot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There he is from the slot. Oh, a clutch save. And it's a quick pass to Fast. Gives it right back. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone.
Tampa Bay's in the lead here in large part due to their third line. And listen, you always talk about having more depth scoring. It's another thing to do it. They've been real effective tonight.
Maintains control of the puck. Denied by the goaltender. Passes the puck over to McDonough. Now he slides it up to SMO. Sends the pass in front. Tampa Bay's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Stalls won it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Slides it across to Walker. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Glendening's won a big draw on their own end. Directed over to Girgensons. They've got the defense outnumbered. That's a textbook save by Anderson. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Girgensons explores his options behind the net. Takes a shot. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Tampa Bay's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Receives the pass. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. The Bulls have it against the wall. Getting fancy behind the net. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Tampa Bay's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Aho's won the draw inside his own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Hagel. And that's intercepted. Orlov's got the puck along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Tries to get it to Hagel. Gains the zone from the right. Moves the puck along the half wall. Made that stop. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Big time stop. Pass to Chatfield. Handles the puck. Moves it to Svechnikov. Lays into the body. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck across to Perbix. Points got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. Tosses it on to Burns. Carolina's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he hangs on to the puck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Bolts have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Carolina's won the draw. Loses the coverage there. Fires it! And he catches all of it in the chest. Feeds it on over to Hedman. Takes the return feed. Here's a chance! And he makes the easy save. And that's it! And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong. Sports continuing coverage of the NHL. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Florida's got the puck. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Drives it to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Shot! Carolina's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Great hits up play with the stick by Forsling. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Pass across to Ekblad. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Schmidt. Florida's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Makes a move and throws! He scores! Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a feed in front! It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Still lots of time left in the period. Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Pokes it away in his own end. All alone! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Pushes it across to Luosterainen. Look at this. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Rocks him. Rocks him on the play. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. With possession along the wall. And stops that big bomb. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Passes over to Orlov. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. They've got some momentum here. The pass out front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. In the final moments of this period, Florida's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Puck grab by Burns. Oh, what a close save by Bobrovsky. Slides the puck across to Ekblad. And here's the pass to Kachuk. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Burns. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Anderson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Time's ticking away. They need a shot. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And there's the buzzer, much to the benefit of those defenders who look absolutely exhausted. They'll get a breather, as we all will here, with this clean sheet of ice. Period number 2 just around the corner. Second period underway, and it has been a one-sided affair so far. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Carolina's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Quick shot, denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And loses possession after a solid hit. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Burns plays it now. Carolina's playing it through center. Burns crosses the line and is on the attack. Passes it over. Great save by Bobrovsky. Now a quick pass to Forsling. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck across to Ekblad. Moves it to Forsling. With some open space here in the neutral zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Shot! Fantastic save! Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Bobrovsky's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Feeds the puck to Mikolov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends the pass over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Puts it on net. Denied by the defender. And that's deflected. Nice poke check. Moves the puck. They score! And they convert with a man advantage. The Hurricanes desperately needed that. And Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Way too much congestion. takes the pass. There's a collision with some authority. Puck scooped up by Tkachuk. The Panthers have it now. Intercepted at center by Orlov. Takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Dishes it to Reinhart. Quick feed to Forsling. Sends a pass over. The Panthers played along the wing. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Here he is, shot right inside. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. In all alone! Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Centering feed! Scores! What a finish on the play! Florida's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
19 minutes, 57 seconds. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Hurricanes really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Florida's across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. And that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Receives the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Rodriguez plays the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck over. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, here we go. Breakaway. Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Can't maintain possession. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. That's gloved by Anderson. And he elects to play the puck. Quick pass to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
The Panthers have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drops. And these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them. So when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
And he slides it quickly to Walker. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Mikkola. Verhaeghe's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Feeds it over to Chatfield. He got all of that hit. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Oh, wow! Another great stop. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 4-1 game. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. And they send it right back to him. Now a quick pass to Gadjevich. Good stand-up hit. Orlov's taking from his own end. Feeds it to Roslovic. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Florida's got possession at center. Can't get a hold of that pass. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Tries to get the puck to Orlov. And now he tries to get it across to Robinson. And that's knocked away by Forsling. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to Boquist. Handles the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. And he takes the dish. Shot! Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Bobrovsky. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Barkov. Under a minute to go in the third. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. And now it's over to Slavin. Florida's got the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Pass right back. And now he moves it to Forsling. Handles the pass. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Fires it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides the puck ahead to Burns. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Kind of felt like they had the puck Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he slides it quickly to Heronic. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Miller's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Takes the feed at the back end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I played against a few fast players like this, James, and they made me look like a turnstile. They can maneuver and manipulate at will, and that's exactly what he does. He just can't convert on his opportunity.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Puck sent over to Ekholm. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Taken by Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Dreisaitl's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. And now he passes up to Besser. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's off a stick. Gets the puck over to Draisaitl. Moves into the slot. The Canucks gain control of it. Vancouver's looking to break out. Let's move to the middle. Can't connect the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Here's a shot. The Canucks have it now. Slides it over with pace to Strong. Slides the puck across to Garland. Quick pass to Pettersson. Sends it to the middle. And he elects not to shoot it and hang on to the puck. Gets in front of it for the count. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Henrique. Centering feed. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Directs it on over to Höglander. And the puck departs the zone. The Oilers gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Blueger's got the puck. Takes the shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Sherwood. And now he moves it quickly to Heinen. And that's poked away by Bouchard. Moves it to Sherwood. The Canucks played along the boards. Puck grab by Ekholm. Quick feed to Skinner. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Denies him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Moves it on over to Sherwood. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Passes on over to Heronic. The Canucks will play it against the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Turn that one aside. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Sprong. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Pokes the puck away. And he takes the pass. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks had an excellent first period and did everything right except put a goal up on the board, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in terms of possession time. They haven't been able to sneak one through. I think they need someone in front. More net front presence. Try and create a screen on every shot.
Gets it back. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. And the puck leaves the zone. Takes a shot. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Looks to pass it to Strong. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stetcher's lugging the puck. Nice pass back. And now he tries to get it across to Arvidsson. Dropped him in the open ice. And that slides right out to center ice. Comes out to play the puck. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Strong. Takes the return feed. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Nurse. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck to Hronek. Garland's got it along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Net knocked off. It's Mooring. We'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. The Canucks win it. Quick feed to Höglander. Handles it along the blue line. Myers setting up against the wall. Here's a short pass to Höglander. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Oilers start with the puck on their own end. Moves it to Emberson. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. To his teammate. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kane. Moves it over to Henrique. Edmonton's on the attack. Quick feed down low. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Dishes it off. Ekholm's got it against the boards. Edmonton's got it near the point. Oh, fantastic stop there. Henrique's taking the puck behind the net. Turns another aside.
Well, he's got real quick hands, and he doesn't need much time or space to get that shot off. He's known for finding the back of the net from that area. But the save is made, and he's turned aside.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles it again. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Hughes takes the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a pass in front. Oh, brings the bar. Moves it over to Nurse. Quick pass to Skinner. The Oilers carried along the wall. Stops him cold. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Getting into the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hronek's got it in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to DeBrusk. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. And a great save!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Side the buzzer, they go one!
Well, coaches always say
through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
And they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Vancouver's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
And that's off a stick. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Great reach with the poke check.
Skinner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, stop it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Draisaitl's gained the line and on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides the pass over to Myers. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Oilers have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Stetcher. And now he moves it to Henrique. Gains the zone through the middle. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Broken up with a stick. Back to the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the top of the offensive zone here.
The Oilers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
And it's a quick pass to Myers. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Joshua's got it in the offensive zone. Steps in with the block. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Perry. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. The Canucks will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Desharnais. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Janmark.
Edmonton's ahead in this game, James, and their fourth line is back on the ice. Why? They've been their top line tonight, and you can't often say that, but when you do, it's important to get them back out there.
Feeds it over. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Garland. Oh, look at this. And that goes off course off a body. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. And that's broken up by Garland. Moves the puck to DeBrusque. The Canucks gain the zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Denies that opportunity. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Takes the pass. And that pass is redirected. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Taken by Garland. Sprong's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Gives him a jolt with that hit. They're going to keep things moving here. A little back and forth. And now it's over to McDavid. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. There's the final horn, and here we go.
Smiles and high fives all around.
Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
This is certainly not how you want to start a game. You're behind the 8 ball. You got to kill off a penalty, and you got to find a way to gain some momentum.
And they win the draw on their own end. The Canucks work it through center. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Picked up by McCarr. Oh, what a chance here! Oh, it's stopped! Oh, my goodness, what a save! Passes it over! Huge steal at his own end. Quick pass to Myers. Receives the pass. Slides the puck over. With possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Myers moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to DeHaan. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin.
Hronek almost back on the ice.
And makes the save. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Quick pass to Forbort. That's blocked. Unleashes a cannon. Played big in the moment there. My goodness, look at that. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
From the neutral zone now. Slides it across. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Driving right to the front. He scores! The former Halifax Moosehead, Jonathan Drouin, comes through. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Colton's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lehkonen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it down low. Grabs the puck. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Takes the feed. Pass back to the point. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Moves it to Gerard. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabs the puck behind the net. Now a quick pass to Myers. Slides it over to Sherwood. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick feed to Sherwood. From the point, they take control of it. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Taken along the wall by Soucy. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that's picked up by O'Connor. Handles the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Poked away by Sprong. Puck picked up by McCarr. Into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Garland. Drills him. Moves around along the half wall. And he rings the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Hughes. Tosses it to Garland. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Taves. Handles the pass from the right wing. Handles the pass. The Canucks take it from the side. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Brandstrom. Feeds it over. Demko puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Avs win the faceoff. Oh, spectacular save on the play!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Big time stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. And he takes the feed. Passes it over. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Myers. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Puck is dropped on period number 2, and we are still evened up. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it over to McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Hughes looks around. And that's deflected off someone in front. 3-on-1, look out! Dishes it off. And just ran out of room on the play. Here's a shot. Denies him. Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Dishes it to Pettersson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And they keep the pressure on. And he takes the feed. Too much congestion in front. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Passes it over to O'Connor. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Suter. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Centering feed. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Canucks have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Slides it across! Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Girard. Return pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Bluegers won the draw center. They go on the attack through center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Bluegers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Canucks take it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Avs have it now. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Höglander. Takes the feed at the point. Feeds it over. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Manson. And he takes the pass. Colorado's got it along the wall. Gives it right back. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he's got that one. Susi's stick handling in his own zone. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
I'm not sure if he was ready for that.
He's got a step.
Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Heronic. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. The Avs played along the wing. Jabs the puck away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. A chance in front, and it's blocked. Tries to get the puck over to Taves. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, look at the pass. Colorado's got the puck. Moves the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still tied. Takes the feed. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot.
Wow.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's got a 1-goal lead. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Georgiev's going to hang on for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save in front. And they send it right back to him. Now over to Makar. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeHaan. Sends a pass over. Fantastic stick save by Demko. Back at the point, he's setting up. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Takes the pass. Myers plays it against the boards. And he makes the save. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Myers plays it now. Receives the pass.
Vancouver's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Puck grab by Drouin. Great reach with the stick by Myers. Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick pass to Strong. The Canucks played along the boards. Knocked away. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Makar. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Big time stop. Blueger's lugging the puck. Passes it to Susi. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Bluger.
They score!
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Slides it on over to Colton. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Forward's called for tripping. He's off to the box. McKinnon's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And a nice save there as play continues. Oh, wow, stuffs him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Drouin. The Avs look around near the point. Just an easy pad save made by Demko. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Hronik's got the puck. Great hit on the play. Takes a shot. Great stop by Georgiev. The Canucks with a huge penalty kill there.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Puck moved over to Besser. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Georgiev. Quick pass across to Susi. Answered the call there. And he gives it over to DeHaan. And the play continues. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Slides the puck over to Lehkonen. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Here's a short pass to Colton. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by DeHaan. And that's off target as it hits the body. Pushes it across to Strong. Off the left wing and into center. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Vancouver's ability to dictate A strong fan base here in Denver. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Skinner. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Edmonton's on the attack. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Taves. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Hyman. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's a chance. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Oilers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to McDavid. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. DeHaan's got it along the wing.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
And a man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
A power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. And it's a quick pass to Kane. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
Now a quick pass to Henrique. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Henrique's got it in the corner. Here's a shot. Turned aside by Georgiev. Tendy plays it up. Tries to feed it over to Landeskog. Feeds the puck to Taves.
Hyman's almost out of the box.
The Oilers preserve the lead as their penalty killers get the job done.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sends it over to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Shot in front! Oh, and it stays out as it goes off the shaft with a stick on that one. Nugent-Hopkins plays the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Coming to the slot. And it goes back to regroup.
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Trying to get back on the attack now. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. And a great save.
Georgiev's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here's a chance. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Into the offensive end now. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass right back. Slides into Skinner. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Shillington's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Emberson's got it against the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Skinner. Handles the puck. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Edmonton's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in their lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him, on their heels.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Scrum along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that quick pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Skinner's got it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Tries to get it over to Landeskog. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes the bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Nice dish from the left wing. Sends it in front. The shot! Right on the doorstep. Gerard's got control of it now behind the cage. Moves it to Manson. Poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. And that's a smart heads-up play by Stetcher. Dished on over to McDavid. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And it's a quick pass to Wood. And that's broken up by Emberson. And he takes the dish.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Gets it back. Across the line from center. Quick feed to McKinnon. Colorado's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Kulak. And they send it down the ice. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Quick shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
It's incredible how much more accurate your shot is when the puck is sitting flat on the ice, and it's a nice setup, James. Unfortunately, this time the goaltender just had a perfect read. Haynes up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Avs fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
I like the aggressiveness of this PK unit. They're up by 1, and they're still attacking and finding ways to kill it. Great job by them.
Levels them with the hit. Quick pass to Kane. Slips by the chip. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Edmonton's ahead 1-0. The Avs win the draw. Poked away in the offensive end. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Feeds the puck over to Brandstrom. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. On the attack along the boards. Steps in front of that one. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Shot! Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Puck grab by Skinner. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Passes the puck over to Stetcher. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Stetcher. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a shot. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. The Oilers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Centering feed. He scores! What a goal! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. McKinnon's quick stick lands on the puck here at center and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Here he is, wrists it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Great pass from off the right side. Here he is with the backhander. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Skinner.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Rantanen. Moves it around along the half wall. The Oilers gain possession. Stetcher's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it over. Puts it on net. Makes the save with the glove. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass over to Stetcher. What a steal in his own end. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Great reach with the poke check by Rantanen. Solid check to slow him down. Taken by Girard. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting line there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. We know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Avs have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but we don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Edmonton's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Brandstrom. Great read with the stick. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's picked off. Nice pass back. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Takes it into the slot. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Sends the pass over. And he takes the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And now he tries to get it across to Janmark. Right on the doorstep. Huge steal in his own end. The Oilers going to work on offense. Puck picked up by Janmark. The Oilers working around near the back end. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ryan. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that misses.
Edmonton's had a solid game, James. A lot of opportunities have gone back and forth between these two teams, but they're trailing right now because of missed shots like that and not making good on their scoring chances.
Moves it to Skinner. Picked off by Georgiev. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Drouin stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, look at the glove save by Skinner. Slides it across to Kulak. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Shot and one last save. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Colorado's quick start clearly the difference. Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Takes the return feed. Sends a pass over. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to McDavid. And now he angles it across to Skinner. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick pass to Ekholm. Handles the one-timer. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Edmonton's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Oh, and they score!
Hang on, James, the official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. These rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Edmonton's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Directed over to Ekholm. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Pass out front. And a new pass. And that's intercepted. Tries to get it to Stetcher. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Takes it at center. Avoids the poke check. Centering feed. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Handles it again. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vancouver sliding the puck behind the net. Edmonton's gained possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nurse has got it through center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Blueger. Off a stick and they can't connect. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there. Oh, another great save right there. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Miller's won the draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot right off the side of the net. Up along the wing. Here we go. On-man rush here. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Henrique. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Pass to McDavid. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks take it along the wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And sends it just out of reach. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Suter. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Bouchard. Here he is in front. And that cams off one of his teammates in front. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Ryan. Receives the pass. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments." Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Oh, what a stop by Demko. Rocked on the play.
Bouchard's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Canucks have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here's the shot. Redirected. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nurse. The Canucks played along the wing. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Puck grab by Garland. Tosses it on to Susie. Moves the puck across to Myers. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides it quickly to Stetcher. Feeds it on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves into the slot. Scores! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And they win that draw at center. Moves it to forward. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up by Nurse. Slides the puck over. And now he moves it to Henrique. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Takes the feed. Handles the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Quick feed to Sherwood. Comes up with the block. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he had the answer on that play. And that's knocked away. And he takes the dish. Shot! Oh, solid save by Skinner. Emberson's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. A little back and forth. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Suter. Now a quick pass to Skinner. Along the half wall with the puck. Skinner's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Denied by the goaltender. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. The Oilers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first win of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
Great stop by Demko.
I'm absolutely shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight, his perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
Pass across to Myers. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Hronek. The Canucks played along the boards. That's a textbook save by Skinner. Nugent-Hopkins moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Draisaitl's going to play it against the half wall.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Vancouver's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Quick pass to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is on the redirect. Denies him. Passes over to Susi. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's playing it from the side. That opportunity's rejected.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Moves it in front, and that's stopped. Hughes takes the puck. Return pass. The Canucks take it along the wing. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Keeps possession on the play. Here's a shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And he takes the feed. Sends the pass over. From the left side, they gain the zone. Fires it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Edmonton's on the attack. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Shakes off the coverage.
Skinner's the true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Grabbed along the board by Nugent-Hopkins. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. More than half the period left to play. The Canucks are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Feeds the puck across to Myers. Gives it right back. Susi's got the puck. And that's intercepted by Draisaitl. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Moves the puck. Handles the pass at center. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Henrique. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Susi. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Susi. Hoaglander's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Picking up some steam at center ice. Henrique's got it along the wing. One-times it. Stones him on the one-timer. The Canucks have it now. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Besser. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And he takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Emberson.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
There he is. He's got a stop. With the stop.
Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
Takes a shot.
Clutch save on the penalty shot.
Well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't bite first, James.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks lead it 4-3. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. From the point, they take control of it. Skinner's got it against the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sprong. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sprong. And now it's over to Myers. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Slides the puck over. Into the corner now. Off the deflection, and that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it. On-man rush. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Miller's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's another consecutive save. Dishes it to Nurse. Feeds it over to Draisaitl. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Takes a shot. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, after absolute volcanic eruption in the first This moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Intercepted the pass. And he passes it up ahead to Nichushkin. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks will play it in their own end. DeBrusk's carrying it ahead. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McKinnon. They gain the zone from the left side. Colorado's got it along the wall. A chance right in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Demko's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The one-time pass. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Strong. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Feeds it to Landeskog. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Tries to get the puck to Susi. Takes the feed. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Skates to the crease. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Bluegers won the draw inside the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Fires it, and that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck ahead to Forborg, and he slides it quickly to Desharnais, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Höglander. The Canucks take it from the side, and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Blueger. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it across. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Makar's taking it from his own end. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Puck sent over to Heinen. Look at the Savardian spinorama. O'Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kelly. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. Quick pass to Taves. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
McKinnon's won the draw at center. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Gets the puck over to Susi. Here's a short pass to Myers. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Gerard. Takes the return feed. Sends it quickly to DeHaan. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Moves it on over to Manson. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Vancouver's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Here's the pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And that's broken up. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to DeBrusque. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here's a sharp angle shot. Came up with the save on that play. Slides it over with pace to DeHaan. Wants to pass it to Nichushkin. Flips it at the net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And they'll go the other way with it.
Yeah, sorry, in a tight game, they got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Oh, and that's off the blocker. What a stop by Georgiev. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Gerard. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. Great positioning in the defensive end. Passes on over to Strong. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And makes the save. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Slides the puck to Manson. And now he tries to get it across to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Myers. And he takes the feed. Taken by Lehkonen. Colorado's got it against the boards. Shillington stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Bluger's moving it ahead. Sends the pass over. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And they send it right back to him. And now he angles it across to Kiviranta. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Sherwood. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Suter. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Forborg. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. From one point man to another. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Sends the pass over. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Still has possession. With the one-timer, no room for that one to get through. His reflexes on display tonight. Moves it over to Rantanen. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Cuts him away. Picked up along the wall by Gerard. Nothing.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canucks are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Gets his stick on it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Moves it over to Taves. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Moves the puck. Moves it to Nichushkin. And he loses control of the puck. Vancouver's gained possession. Slides the pass over to Hughes. Takes the pass. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Gains the zone from the right side. Vancouver's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And a little body contact on the play. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Vancouver's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Quick feed to Pedersen. Looks to get the puck over to Drouin. Quick save, great athleticism on the play.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck to Girard. The Avs move it ahead. Avoids the defender. Receives the pass. Slides the puck over. Now that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Orbert's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, big time save by Georgiev. Colorado's looking to break out. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great save from in tight.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sherwood. There's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Taves has it in the defensive end. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Quick shot! And that goes off a player. Here's a short pass to Besser. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Puts it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Georgiev. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. And he hangs on to the puck. Denied that one. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Here's a shot. Great chance and an even better save. Moves it to Sprong. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck grab by Gerard. And he takes the dish. And the extended stick ends that one.
Moves it to the middle.
Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Quick feed to Makar. And we are all over with this one tonight.
Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Avalanche will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Ekholm. Huge steal at his own end. And somehow he hangs on. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! Colorado's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum. And they scores! Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Lots of time left in this period. The Avs now lead by 2. McDavid's won possession. Slides it over to Hyman. Makes a move in front. Risky play, but pokes it away. Across the line and on the attack. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Handles the pass. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
Dreisaitl's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Here's a shot! Scores! I think that went off the defender! The Avs came hungry to play this one, and they lead as a result here in the first. And off the draw, they take the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Takes it from the right side. Pass to work. Let's get the call. Nugent Hopkins is going off for interference. The Avs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Power play players love to be engaged in the game, and this unit is the top in the league for a reason. You can just see the excitement as they step on the ice. They know what they can do. They can make the lead even greater. Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it.
Scores! Another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Edmonton's won it. Puck scooped up by Kulak. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. The Oilers win the faceoff. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Sends it across. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. The Avs looking against the half wall.
DeHaan's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Swap up. The Oilers will play it from the corner. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Easily turned aside by Skinner. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Makar's lugging the puck.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Here's a shot! Oh, what a save by Georgiev! Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Manson. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Skinner's got it in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Oilers have it against the wall. Sends it over to Hyman. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, excellent use of it. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it on the outside of the post.
Edmonton's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Taken by Nichushkin. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Passes it over! And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Sends the pass over. Pass to the front, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Avalanche have looked as dominant offensively that I've seen all year, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're having a ton of fun out there. It's easy to have fun when the puck's on your stick and you're executing. Just got to let it ride and keep it going.
A chance in front! Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Rocks him on the play. Here's a chance to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Oh, and he keeps it here. Into the offensive zone. The Avs played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Drives to the sweet spot. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. The Oilers have it now. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Pokes it away in his own end. And he takes the pass. The 360 with the puck. Line change. And that's intercepted by Arvidsson. Takes the feed. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. The Avs have it now. Wood's going to play it against the half wall. Sidesteps the check. Dishes it off.
Skinner Skinner's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
They've got numbers. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Goes full circle with the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Picked off by Henrique. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! The Avs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Bouchard's exploring options along the line. Denies them! Into the offensive end now. And that's poked away. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Redirected, and he scores! Edmonton's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Moves it to Nichushkin. Moves the puck. The Oilers gain possession. Skinner's got it across the line. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Second period nearly in the books here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what this third period can offer in what has been a score fest thus far. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Edmonton's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Hans got it into offensive territory. Colorado's on the attack, and he keeps possession. The Oilers play it along the boards. Quick feed to Ekholm. From point blank, and that cams off a body in traffic. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Feeds it over. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Landeskog. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Slides the puck to Kane. Takes the pass. Great poke check on the reach. Tosses it to Drouin. Passes it over. Denied by Skinner.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Henrique's got the puck. Quick pass to Kulak. Oh, a clutch save! Gets it over to Girard. Dishes it to Lehkonen. Passes it over to Gerard. And he dodges the poke check there. The Avs will play it against the wall. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Kulak's picking up steam.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Right in the low slot. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Arvidsson. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Nichushkin. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Receives the pass. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Now a quick pass to Arvidsson. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. The Avs will play it in their own end. Slides it across to O'Connor. Avoids the poke kick. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Avalanche have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen when everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Here's a short pass to Ryan. Some great thievery in the open ice. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic. And a stick breaks that up. And now he moves it to Brandstrom. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Ekholm. Takes the feed. Shakes himself free. With possession along the wall. Denies him with a save. Tries to get the puck over to Brandstrom. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes a bump, but hangs on to the puck. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Passes it to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. To the low slot. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Skinner's gain the line and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick stop! Georgiev's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
McDavid's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Well, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy. Allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Moves inside and makes the routine save. Edmonton's penalty killer's get a hold of it. And it's a quick pass to Ryan. Shot! By the way, call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pass right back. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Colorado's power play. Here tonight on the ice. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Canucks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tape-to-tape pass the center. Slides the puck over. Taken by Skinner. And he takes the dish. Absolutely levels him!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slides it on over to Hronek. Besser's taking it from his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Vancouver's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message?
And we are tied. New game here, Palmer.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Circles back to center ice. Intercepted the pass. Puck moved over to Strong. On the attack along the boards. Forces the turnover. Puck grab by Stetcher. Now a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Draisaitl. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Stuffs him again. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Handles the puck. Avoids the poke check. Look at the Savardian spinorama. There's another great save. Garland's got it along the wing. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Steps inside the line. Rocked him in the open ice. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Pushes it across to Henrique. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Oilers carry it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Off the stick! Oh, what a stop by Demko! From the right side, takes the pass. Pass stolen in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Kane. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Handles the pass. Vancouver's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Besser. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Sends the feed in front. And that's intercepted. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Hronek. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
The Oilers have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Sooners won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Janmark's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Puck picked up by Suter. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Can't get it to go. Oh, a smart heads-up play. Quick feed to Bouchard. Picked off by Hyman. There's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Slides the puck over to Suter. The Canucks are in transition. And he takes the feed. And that's denied by Skinner. Edmonton's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Bouchard's got it against the boards.
McDavid standing up, ready to go.
Great reach with the poke check. The Oilers kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
And he's knocked off the puck there. And that slides right out to center ice. And he takes the pass. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Skinner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Fires it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Hronek. DeBrusk swooping in on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Vancouver's got possession at center. Moves the puck over to Ekholm. Slides it to McDavid. Great heads-up play by the defender. Quick pass to DeBrusk. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes the feed. Sends a pass over. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Taken by Garland. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. And makes the save. Moves the puck. Sends it over. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Soucy. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. They've got numbers here. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And a great save.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and to be able to steal one.
The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Nurse's stick handling in his own zone. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Pass it down. Pass it down.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Oilers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Draisaitl's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Puck grab by Forbort. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Here's a feed in front! And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. The Oilers look to start the transition game. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Forborg. Feeds the puck to Sherwood. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves it to Stetcher. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends it over to Stetcher. And now he tries to get it across to Nugent Hopkins. Nurse is gaining momentum. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Stetcher. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Skinner. Picks it up. Here we go. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Vancouver's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Dishes it off. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Hronik's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot dies in traffic. Tries to get it over to Henrique. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Centering in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Canucks have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Receives the pass. Quick pass to Skinner. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed. Centering feed! And that's stopped! And that's offside, stopping the play. Vancouver's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period.
Popcorn.
McDavid's won the draw at center. Dished on over to Hyman. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And that's deflected. Thunderous collision in the corner. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Taken along the wall by McDavid.
Skinner's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that's off a stick. Works it across to Pettersson. And that's stolen by Bouchard. They stole it! And that tips by.
Hold on there, James. Hold on. I think this is a... You see the official wave it off.
Yeah.
We're going to have to review this to confirm the call.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Centers are set. Face off, ready to resume play. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Draisaitl. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Slides the puck across to Nurse. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Snaps it out of the net. Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Moves it to Desharnais. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the call is. Draisaitl's getting called for tripping. The Canucks send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Feeds it over. And there's the save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Henrique's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it across to Kane. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Passes the puck over to Kulak. Poked away at center by DeBrusque.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Quick pass to Hronek. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone.
Draisaitl's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Edmonton's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box. Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. To the point. The Oilers take it along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Directed over to Besser.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize. But the second's going to try and come out and finish.
Back to the point it goes. Here's a short pass to Garland. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Draisaitl's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Henrique. Gains the zone along the right wall. Takes the feed from the left side. Reaches out and uses the stick. Picked up along the boards by Garland. Hoaglander's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass to Garland. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Grabbed along the boards by Heinen. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Hronek's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Henrique. Moves it quickly over to Heinen. Cuts to the paint. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Excellent stick work on the play. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the wall by Strong. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Moves the puck across to Kulak. Handles the pass. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, 60 minutes played, and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Makar. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Hughes. Hammers a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Jahan's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Strong. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Angles it over to Drouin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Pass across to Garland. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Slides the puck down low. Great reach with the poke check. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Rantanen. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Canucks take control of the faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. Handles the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Pushes it across to Colton. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. From the top of the offensive zone here. And it's turned aside by Demko. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Passes over to Forbort. Takes the pass from the left wing. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Quick feed to takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. The Canucks gain possession. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice feed from the right wing. Gains the zone through the middle. And he takes the feed. The Canucks play it along the wing. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Canucks looking against the half wall. On the one-timer.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Moves it to Taves. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scooped up along the wall by DeHaan. And that's stopped by Demko. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's won the draw. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Makes the easy save with the glove. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks have fabulous underlying metrics after the first period here, James. I mean, their possession numbers are certainly telling a story. They're owning the puck in the offensive zone, but they got to find a way to generate more quality scoring chances.
Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. And now it's over to Besser. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a chance. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Feeds the puck across to DeHaan. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's poked away by Susi. Quick feed to Miller. Gerard's lugging the puck. And now he angles it across to Landeskog. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to Gerard. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it, and that goes off a body. Feeds the puck to Miller. The Canucks have it now. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Sprong. Gets the tip. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Vancouver's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number two.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end. Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside. And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Getting closer to the half.
point of this frame. We got a tie game. McKinnon's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that misses. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Soucy's taking it from his own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to McKinnon. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. What a steal in his own end. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Nice pass back. And he takes the pass. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Dishes it to Nichushkin. Feeds it over to Taves. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Joshua's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Feeds it to Bluebird. Tries to get the puck to Desharnais. Takes the feed. Sends a pass over.
Desharnais has been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
Hughes plays it against the boards. Moves the puck. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Heroic's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! One last rush here on this power play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Shooters cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. Passes it over! That was amazing! What a save by Demko!
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
The Canucks have it against the wall. And look at this! They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. The Canucks will take it behind the net. And nearing the final minute of the second. Huge steal in his own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Besser. Grabs the puck. Takes the pass. And one last save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the 3rd. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Heronic. Here's a chance. Carried aside with the glove by Georgiev. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Taves. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Relentless pressure! No, sir!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And it's a quick pass to Drouin. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Quick shot! Cut!
into the glove by Georgiev. And now it's to Taves. The Avs will play it in their own end. And now he moves it to Drouin. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference. Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Quick feed to Rantanen. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Höglander. The Canucks will get some fresh legs out on the ice on this man advantage here. Directs it on over to DeBrusque. There's a shot, and not much on that one.
Georgiev's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Lets it go. Oh, and there's a great save by Georgiev. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on it. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Penalty coming up here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
What's a one-timer? Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play!
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
More than half the period has expired. Colorado's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot. Can't connect on the shot. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
The Avs get a hold of the draw. And that's knocked away by Forbort. Puck sent over to Desharnais. Looks to pass it to Forbort. Moves it to Desharnais. Gets the puck over to Forbort. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that's picked up by Hronek. Grabbed along the boards by Forbort. Quick feed to Garland. Plays the puck up ahead. Puts it on net. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Canucks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Joshua. Quick pass to Taves. Takes the return feed. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the late going to the frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a 1-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Luger's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Quick pass over to Hughes. And he takes the dish. And that's a smart heads-up play by Girard. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Poked away by McKinnon. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Slides the puck across to Drouin. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides the puck over. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Vancouver's time of possession, a glare. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Scores! A thunderous shot from the back end.
This definitely wasn't the pounder point shot. This was powerful with pace, and when you have all the time in the world to load it up and walk into it, well, the goaltender, they just can't catch up to it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Oilers lead it 1-0. And they win that draw center. Shot! Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so...
And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. With possession along the wall. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Colorado's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's off a stick. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Drouin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puts it on net. Off the mask, and he keeps it out.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Handles the puck.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Avalanche have possession now. Here's a short pass to Colton. And that pass is redirected. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. And he takes the feed. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Manson's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Takes a shot, and he snags that one with the glove. Now a quick pass to Kulak. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's on the attack. Slides it across. And that doesn't reach the net. Sends the pass over. And he takes the pass. Shillington's got the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Moves it on over to Ryan. Slides the puck to Arvidsson. On the attack along the boards. Takes it into the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken by Echo. Just wide of the net. Slides it quickly to Taves. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes on over to Kivarenka. Moves it to Makar. Centering feed! And that's stopped. Quick feed to Hyman. Moves it to McDavid. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, look at this behind the net! First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
Slides it diagonally to Nichushkin. Colorado's on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly, sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Nichushkin. Uses the force on that hit. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Still keeps a hold of it. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Nurse. Takes the feed. Puck grab by Nurse. Quick pass to Ekholm. Great pass off the boards. Nurse has got it along the wing. Glides along the blue line. Off target. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Nurse is stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers are back to even strength here.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Back at the point, he set it up. And that's blocked. Sends a pass over. Colorado's in transition. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Arvidsson. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it over to Nugent Hopkins. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Avs take over on possession. Oh my! Takes a shot. Big time stop. Quick feed to Arvidsson. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Here's a blast. Huge stop by Georgiev. And now he passes up to Kelly. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it over to Skinner. Moves it to the middle. And that's off target. Taken along the wall by Hyman. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Ryan's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. And now he moves it quickly to Brandstrom. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Wood. Pinned up along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Center into the middle. Oh, up the side of the net. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Moves the puck to Nurse. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Handles it again. And that
that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. And they continue to apply pressure here. Goes right to the crease. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs win the draw. Nichushkin's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. A little back and forth. Slides the pass over to DeHaan. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Here comes the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Ekholm. Laying the body. Fires it. Big time shot block there. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass to Taves. Looks to get the puck over to Drouin. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance. That's really disappointing.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Slides it over to Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kane. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Hyman's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And, James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Takes the feed of the back end. Georgiev's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it over to Draisaitl. Quick feed to Nurse. Moves it to the middle. Off the pipe. The Hans moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Tosses it to Nurse. Receives the pass. Draisaitl's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Big time stop there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Big play inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Now a quick pass to Kiviranta. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Emberson. The Oilers take it along the wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Passes it over. That's off a stick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Oilers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Takes the feed from the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here's a short pass to Hyman. Centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides it across. From the point, looks to make something happen. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And that's just out of reach. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to McCarr. And he takes the dish. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Poked away by McCarr. Slides the puck over. Moves it to McKinnon. Gives up the body for the block. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it all night long. They ran into a